Very good. Let's see where that is. I'm not sure. Get this way. Is it going properly? Or... Stormy, stormy, stormy. Make sure we don't pinch off somebody else. But we're hoping that everything's encoded right on this new setup. So, anyways, hey everybody, welcome. We are in Center Grove, Iowa right now, just kind of trying to see what today is going to do. We've got kind of a weird setup here this morning, and it's just there's different several different bands or lines of showers that are forming and supposed to form. It's been kind of difficult to see just with all of the different models showing so many different things. Right now, we are in a severe thunderstorm watch area. We do have some severe storms to our south and west, kind of towards Cedar Rapids, Iowa City, over to Davenport. So not too far from us, but definitely just forming a line of thunderstorms. I don't see anything staying discrete really at this point. So, based on the models and some of the forecasting that I've seen, along with some of the other people that have been kind of chiming in on this strange day, I guess, if you will, it looks like there's supposed to be a line of these storms and then a clearing, and then potentially sort of recharging the atmosphere, if you will. But this cloud cover really reaches from Dubuque here all the way over to Omaha, Nebraska. And then there's a cumulus field behind that and a cumulus field southwest of that. And then a cumulus field kind of just directly south of that. So this tornado with the SPC has ordered kind of put out on their outlook that this tornado threat is falling further south. So it looks like we're going to have to go further south in order to intercept, looking like areas from stretching from Davenport, Iowa, all the way down to almost Kansas City. So we're gonna have to kind of readjust where we are looking. Now there still is a 5% risk in the area that was forecasted last night, all the way from basically Green Bay over to Red Wing, Minneapolis. So it's really tough to tell for sure exactly what's going to happen where. It's just been a lot of shifting, a lot of changing. And so I think what we're going to do is just kind of get on to 151 south. That'll get us to Cedar Rapids and Iowa City area, and then just jet south. So looks like everything is going to be a little bit further south than what we had thought earlier. I'm guessing down, pretty much like I said, from that sort of that Cedar Rapids, Iowa area, down to Kingston, Huntersville, down to Macon, and then St. Joseph. So that is really literally just um, about an hour north of Kansas City. So we'll see how it goes. We're just going to keep an eye on things, and we'll get to see some storms, I guess, as we drive through. But that's kind of where things are at right now, and what we're expecting for the afternoon and evening. So I think our next move is to jump over to get onto 380 so that we can shoot south. All right, we're gonna just get on the road here. At the very least, we're gonna catch some good weather on the way through and just kind of see where that puts us. All right, Ottumwa, Iowa. Ottumwa, Iowa. Saint Joseph. So right now, I'm just going to head south. We're going to get down into that 10% risk area at least and just sort of see what might develop down in that area for potentially discrete supercells. Right now, we're looking at some severe thunderstorm warnings that we are going to, which they've even kind of dropped, it looks like. I'm going to pull up our weather radar here. These storms are really not even looking that compelling at the moment. I think everything else is just gonna turn into a big line of storms. But there could be some like good lightning, could be some let's see. Let me get rid of the radar. So we're gonna go through this line. I guess they did rewarn them. I'm not really sure that we're gonna see a whole lot other than just some rain and a little bit of lightning here and there. Um, Could just be driving south until we get to to 61, 151, and we'll jump south there, and then that'll put us right at about where this precipitation needs to be. I think it's on the other side of this precip is where we're going to see our best chance of showing some actual discrete supercells that last. That's just my guess. I think the rest of this is going to turn into one big messy line, and that doesn't mean that there is no risk. It doesn't mean that there's not a risk for tornado embedded in that line, but those are going to be just really brief spin-ups. You'll see them on velocity as that line intensifies over the evening, and we're just going to try and get down towards maybe Cedar Rapids, Des Moines, that area, and just see sort of what we see. There, get a little bit better view of this storm coming over the hill. Just pretty linear, pretty messy. Not even pulling much of enough to put a shelf cloud together yet. It's been a little bit of rotation behind this, but not much. We're down to 45 here. We're gonna go left to go right. All right. These interesting intersections. Beautiful hills. Here you can get a little bit better view of the storm. Obviously, it's pretty high based. Not much going on as far as any kind of rotation or anything that would be concerning. Obviously, the wind will always pose a little bit of a challenge, but when you get this sort of linear system like this, you're looking at just a lot of straight line winds, and it does look like that's intensifying a little bit. So if you are someone in the Dubuque area, it definitely is kicking up. The winds are definitely kicking up, so I would just keep an eye. It's got to be blowing pretty hard, and then sort of around. Let's see here. I'll make sure they're not making me exit here. DeWitt area, Preston. You're going to get some straight line winds here pretty quick that are gonna wake you up, and probably some bolts. So look out for that lightning and wind threat right now. That's pretty much the only thing that I see in the present. So at the very least, we'll be able to get through and just check this storm out. Uh, the leading edge of it here soon. See some beautiful blues and white contrasts and things like that. Not as easy to see on the live stream, of course. A little bit different when it's coming through a camera. So, but better blues than I have with my DSLR when I'm got that connected. So, still overall cool. Always love storms, no matter what kind of storm they are. There's always something fun in it. And there goes the ear pop. Okay, so kind of off to the right, you can see a little bit more of that structure there. Oops, wrong button. Well, I'm going to pull stuff up on my computer that I don't want pulled up. So to be able to give you guys kind of a little bit better view. Shelf that's laying out a little bit. Yeah, definitely seeing some intensification in the wind profile. You can see sort of a, I don't know. It is interesting to me. I wouldn't rule out seeing some sort of a quick spin up off of this thing, especially further south in the storm. Neat looking, at least. Some of the scud and the outflow from the rain. Again, these storms can really at any time in this kind of environment, they can produce what's called just a quick spin up tornado. So they're usually relatively low in intensity, but they can definitely still cause and wreak a lot of havoc. So we're gonna see if we can. It looks like that goes south. It'll slow me up a little bit, but it's better to just be kind of coasting through this. Got some good footage on the camera. Have a cool storm. Can't even see the hood of the truck in the camera. It's that some heavy precip and some pretty good rain and some pretty good wind here right now. So I'm gonna pull out of this, and then my hope is that if I head south, um, that we'll be able to get into some of the clean air after the system is burned off, where the clean air, where the sun has been able to sort of reheat everything and and maybe get the chance for some further convection. Um, Definitely, if you're in this area, don't be out driving. I wouldn't. Kind of like I mentioned, there's always the possibility of quick spin up tornadoes with these lines. So yeah, I'm just gonna get through, and hopefully these tree branches don't whack me. So I'm just gonna, yep, tree branches everywhere. Mm. Shortest distance between 2 points is a straight line, which unfortunately goes through this big storm. So I gotta kind of punch south at the same time as I'm punching west. Whew, that's some good wind. I don't know if here. I'm gonna say that second round being at 5, 6 o'clock is probably where things will be at. Um, so we're gonna have some driving to do and just keep negotiating. We're not gonna go too far where some of the northern options, um, where we can't pursue some of the northern options, but this guy's like, stop. Whew. And kind of in that wind field of probably 65-mile-an-hour winds, and you can just, it blows through the seals in my truck, which is pretty darn new. You know, you can tell where these trucks are. They're next to each other. This guy's going right out in front of me. You know, people parked on the side of the highway, so drop us down to 30 miles an hour. Let's slow down. I don't really want. These trucks cause accidents and unnecessarily slow. We got trees. I'm interested in 70-mile-an-hour winds. Interested in kind of the way this thing's starting to look on radar a little bit. Correct to my velocity. You can see just how bright this. Yeah, this thing is definitely bright. It's just about through the 70-mile-an-hour winds and probably in the 50 to 60s here, but there's this little bit of a hook behind it. It's interesting, and I don't know how much. Looks like there's quite a bit of cloud cover, so I'm not going to be able to see what that feature might be. But I wouldn't rule out. I wouldn't rule out a QLCS. Uh, I guess it's not even a QLCS, but just if there's spin up tornado from this thing. But we're definitely getting in data's going down with Starlink and Cell. Although we got some Cell back at least. There's a really thick cloud cover here. It's gonna take a minute to get out of this out of these clouds. Blow through to some of the precipitation. instinct says I gotta get south. Be able to get out of this precip here pretty soon. I just have this feeling like it's gonna, like it's gonna be pacey again after all of that. I'm getting up early and relaxing, taking an easy drive. I'll be there in 2.5 hours, 3 hours. No, I don't know what's going on with my GSIP, but this is not my location. Is that a little bit close? I don't know what happened with our network. You got to get that updated. 90. There, now it's should be updating. Whew. We got the fire department out here watching just in case. Good for them. Right, the threat, I think, is pretty well past. I think getting down to Des Moines and then seeing what's what. Yeah, it's something going on here. Yeah, going on here. Ambulance. Not sure what kind of this accident scene they got here. Trailer came up, looks like. Trailer on its side. Yeah, 75-mile-an-hour wind. That's not to be trifled with. Semi truck on its side. Overturned semi. Hopefully that's the last of that. Now it's just going to be a bladder holding contest until we get down to into this 10% risk area. Dip sticks. Dipsticks. This guy. Jeez. Hey, the city I can't say. Man, someone's gonna have to. Someone's gonna have to hit me up on that and tell me how to pronounce that at some point. We're gonna take. That should be a destructive, extremely dangerous. It should get sent. What if I take my phone off of YouTube? Right? Yeah, we're good on. That's Wi-Fi. All right, so I can call Mark down now. Hey, how's it going? Spring Green. So you're not too far. This thing is the storm turned into like this big linear sort of storm. I just drove through it. I had one semi on its side across the middle of the road. Driving through it was like I would say probably as I sat through the first part it was about 70-mile-an-hour wind, and then driving through it picked up. But I don't know how far from like Dodgeville and like Janesville and all that area, but they've got a extremely destructive thunderstorm warning for that area. PDS, extremely dangerous situations, because I mean that wind was like it was no, now they're saying 85 miles an hour. So you could, like, if you wait for that, you could be seeing like spin up tornadoes in front of that line. Yeah, it'd be, like, probably. I'm gonna look at the radar right now, see if there's anything different with this yet. Holy cow, is that ever strong wind? I gotta get to a different radar site. Yeah, it looks like I can get the names of these cities back here. Yeah, this thing's just heading straight like northeast into Madison. So like Richland Center down through Dodgeville, Rockford, Illinois. It's all one big line, and it is blowing like crazy. But probably like right where Platteville is right now, if I was looking, is where I would look, because it's where the end of that wind is, and there's a little bit of a die off. So you could get some rotation up there. Um, I wouldn't rule it out. And then some of those others, if there's anything that comes behind this line that's like discrete, like it stays by itself, then you would definitely be in line for something. I think so. That's what I'm seeing right now. And yeah, definitely watch it, because like there were trees and crap I had to dodge. So it's enough wind that it can pull trees right out. So and actually now there is starting to be a little bit of rotation in that area, so it's possible. It probably won't last very long. Yeah, probably won't be very long or whatever, but they'll probably tornado warn it, I'm guessing. Let me just get the name of the city it's at. It's actually like Platteville right now is where I see it. So that's going to go right into Dodgeville next. This thing's going at. You're just going to see how fast the actual system's moving. 55 miles an hour. So you'll probably meet it if you're in Spring Green. You'll probably meet it in about 25, 30 minutes would be my guess. Yeah, see what you can see. I'll let you know if I see any warnings pop up, but I'm on my way down to probably like Des Moines, and then I don't know, maybe St. Joseph, like northern part of Missouri. Yeah, I'll be back. I'll probably spin back around after whatever happens, and then like maybe stay in Dubuque or something like that, um, and then they'll be ready for whatever's going to happen tomorrow, because I think that was all supposed to be southern Wisconsin, northern Illinois. Yep. It's going to be worse than what today is. Well, I don't know why everything changed the way it. I think this storm just developed too fast, and so it all went linear. And so the only bit of energy left is going to be way down in southern Iowa, northern Missouri, because that's all where there's like any like actual storm energy left. So uh, I do use radar scope, and then I use weather front for a lot of things, and then I use weatherwise to kind of see where like a lot of the other spotters are heading. Um, like weatherwise has their icons, and it's real time, and also then it gives a link to their video feed so you can see what they're seeing. Um, but radar scope is like if you're trying to not die, radar scope is probably the best because you definitely get better. Yeah. All right. I got my wife calling. I'll talk to you soon. I mean, they have so many different profiles for you, like in their system. So I don't know why they always confuse it, but it's, yeah, I don't know. Sorry about that, guys. I had my our like all data down pretty much, probably taken out by the um, weird severe thunderstorm watch out, but there's no connected discussion. Yeah. Reading some of the convective discussions and not really they're. Oh, I could read them to you, but here's what I'm going to tell you: we don't know. Um, Looks like the Cape is just really low on. I think these storms just ate up a lot of the storm energy, and so we just got to get south where there's sunshine. And if there's any chance of anything, it's going to have to sort of rebuild after. Going to just have to rebuild itself after the sun clears out. There's just no good way to get to where I want to go. I've been through this stretch a number of times, and it just is what it is. Once we get out in the sunshine, you lift your spirits a little bit, be a little bit less rainy. But there's sort of this. Look in here now. I got a flash flood warning. Yeah, I was just experimenting with some of these weather bots yesterday, putting them together so that we could get alerts out to different places. And so we kind of where we live in central Wisconsin, I picked sort of the state of Wisconsin, Minnesota, Illinois, Iowa. Um, I picked Illinois out of under duress, but just kidding. Um, but anyways, the it's Facebook will let you do it for free. You can send weather alerts just directly from a bot to Facebook for free. However, the downside is, because there's always one of those, the downside is that um, they charge you. Twitter charges you. Like they charge you to be helpful to people, which is typical. And I guess, Elon Musk was that kind of guy that just could like pull that off. Like, I mean, that's a testament to his evil genius or genius, however you want to look at it. But just he's able to convince people to give him money to help other people, but he gets the money anyways. Talking in circles, trying to still figure out exactly how to target this area because I really think that it's going to be southern. It's going to be southern Iowa at this point because I'm all the way down to just about Davenport, and I mean there is nothing by the way of uh, clearing yet. I can see sort of. I'm heading straight south. So what's weird is I'm seeing clearing to the southeast rather than the southwest. So it's yeah, it's something for the southwest, but I don't know. This is a weird weather day. I knew it from the beginning. I had it on wraps. The SPC had kind of held exactly what they said they were going to do, and everything, of course, just decided to change on us. Um, and that's how it goes. We've made our way into the 10% hatch risk area, which means about nothing. There are other folks that are on their way down as well to kind of where I'm thinking by the looks. I'll jump back between like weatherwise and weatherfront and radar scope and just all of them as I'm making some decisions. And whoa, 73 degrees. It was 88 minutes ago. So I'm noticing my windshield starting to fog up a little bit. Um, but yeah, so just so I can keep an eye on where are other people going, how what routes are being taken. I don't know. There's no. I'm saying there's not really any good route for me to go to get where I want to go. Everybody else has nice straight routes, so we'll be in a lot of yes at Mission of Hope. Yeah, the challenge for me is going to be getting back, getting back north. Yeah, it looks like day two is totally shifted too in the weather threat. This has been a crazy couple of days. It's been a crazy year, like just a year of. It's my first year that I've ever done any like streaming and recording and stuff like that. I've taken pictures and things in past years. Been sort of storm chasing for oh boy, um, 15 years. I shouldn't say that. Probably about 70. So probably about 21, 22 years or so that I've been. Um, Doing this, and this has really just been the first year I've decided to go online and really kind of go on the road, kind of putting it in between things. I can do this during the evenings, and I can do my regular job, which is just grant writing. I do grant writing for a treatment organization in Wisconsin, where we do substance abuse recovery and treatment, and it's a joy to be able to do that. I love it, and also work for a couple of local nonprofits, even though it is volunteer. Oh, someone did give me the yeah, that was yeah. Thanks for the pronunciation. Big thumbs up there. Very funny. make sure that we are actually is doing a little bit better. We did. Sorry about the interruption there. We did. Um, we were getting speech therapy from somebody online in the chat there, um, helping me out. Also, just kind of got this new setup where we are using software to bond. Um, uh, four different cell phone signals together, four different cellular signals together. So we have a like a Cradle Point router with SIM cards in it, and then that is getting bound to also my cell phone and the uh, the data from our vehicle through OnStar, as well as the data from my tablet. So kind of networks it all together, and it's designed to basically do the best it can to keep the stream steady and just like stop any interruptions or anything like that. So um, it's not. I don't have the big boy high dollar setup at all. I just have the local yokel chaser setup, I guess. Um, just looking at our weather maps here. Yeah, so we're going to get into trying to see where this is going to take me here. 61. Probably take me on 61. I'm guessing, unless it shoots me over on 80 to over to, that looks like even a smaller road, 218. It's possible it shoots me on 218. I'm hoping it'll shoot me on 61 here. I typically will just take highways, but when we get in a situation where the National Weather Service forsook our understanding of what was going to happen today, and it's not their fault. I mean, like who would have saw that coming, right? But anyways, um, it just the storms just blew up and turned into just this linear bag of. Well, they might have a tornado warning on it. Yep, they do. I think they did. They did take a tornado warning for that. You know, right where I said it was going to be. Ah, imagine that. Okay, you texted me about it. You said you would meet with me on Monday. So I misunderstood. I thought that's what our plan was going to be. Period. What works best for you? Question mark. They did issue a tornado warning in Dodgeville. Yeah, it's a terrible view on the radar there. You get- that's- yeah, definitely. Probably spin up and out pretty quick though. Oh boy. No, I did it. I went the wrong way somehow. Even though I did what it said. God, I love it. You're going to be off Mondays and Tuesdays, right? Question mark. That's a pretty complicated situation, period. I'm not sure exactly what to do, but I don't think we should get involved on the front side and work, period. I'm guessing his boss already worked out a deal with him. Kansas City. Would need you to talk to her about that. Come across like we are cheating her. Yes. Whew. Some people just need to be in charge. They need to be in the lead. Yeah, that was things going to be coming in here. Would work best for you. And again, I'm just driving, so if you want to talk, you can talk on the phone. Stupid. Idiot. Okay, all right. Get out. Get out. Let's stay off. Des Moines. So I'm just reading here, looking over the weather discussion that's on out there right now. So kind of where we're headed towards Des Moines and then south. There it was what's called a mesoscale discussion issued. Kind of Des Moines is on the northern side of it, all the way down to like St. Joseph. I would not say um, that there is anything imminent in. I've been kind of watching these storms also up in Wisconsin because I live there, and I like to keep an eye on it. However, that looks like just a pretty long. I mean, it's significant. Um, lot of really heavy wind. So they call that an EDS, extremely dangerous situation, with the winds that are gusting that high into Richland Center, and that's going to go into. Let's take a look here. Going to kind of travel up towards Portage. There's sort of a scattered line of thunderstorms that are trying to kind of merge with that and gel to the west of Stevens Point. So they just severe warned a couple of those little storms over by Black River Falls, up to Eau Claire, basically. So I think it's going to become one line, and you're not going to really see much for tornadoes, but you definitely will see a lot of straight line winds. And just to be very weather aware, because that technically, even though that technically, just looking to see here, it's not come together yet. There's just no way for those storms to maintain like a discrete nature. So it's going to be it's bordering on almost like a derecho type of scenario there, with that kind of bow echo out. And so um, people will think that it's tornadic, but it's not. It's it's straight line winds, but it's 80-mile-an-hour winds. So whether you want to call it, whether you think tornado or not, straight line 80-mile-an-hour winds is basically like having an EF0, EF1 come right over. So um, it's still cooking, and so you need to be weather aware. Kind of if you're from my area, Stevens Point, I'm going to say up to Green Bay would be likely. Gosh, they've got to watch out all the way up to kind of bordering out from a line from Strong Prairie over to Oshkosh, down to Sheboygan County and south over to towards Milwaukee. So I think Milwaukee, Madison, all the way up to maybe Watoma area, Oshkosh area needs to be on the lookout here later this afternoon. We are on our way towards this MD that popped up, where they're talking about strong storms, big tornadoes, I guess that you would call them. They say large tornadoes. I'll pull that up here real quick and kind of get what they're saying about this, but they're saying a watch issuance of about 95%. So just because of everything that's going on and the sun being able to shine down there, it says that giving the lack of that, sort of that atmosphere capping, another 2 hours of heating will support strong storms, and they're kind of probably remain discrete. So talk about a few tornadoes, given just kind of the way that they will come together. There'll be high precipitation supercells. So um, they're talking about significant weather in that area. Um, I'm looking just to see if we had any tornado potentials localized central to southwest Iowa into Kansas. So this is basically the area that we're heading. So we're talking about basically an area Des Moines south. If you were to put it into like a radius, if you went to um, Osceola, Iowa, and then just drew a circle around from that point, from basically Marshalltown down to St. Joseph, uh, and over to Ottumwa in that area. So we are not in that area yet, although we're pretty. close to there, so I've got to get our navigation fixed here. Oops, and I did it wrong. Doing it wrong? Okay, take more battery. Yes, understood. That storm system and sun is still pretty strong, though. Pretty strong storm. Talking to a friend there earlier. I'll sleep again. It's cooking. Oof. Still maintaining a tornado warning. I would say justly so. Um, Zone Center, that has just been, that's kind of morphing just crazy. But there's definitely a couplet there, Lancaster, Richland Center, Wisconsin, Prairie du Sac. That place has just been Baraboo, Portage. That area has been just getting hammered. It seems like this summer, even early spring. So I definitely see the need for a tornado warning there. And I'm also seeing on radar sort of a velocity couplet starting to form there. So that could be, yeah, just the way that the radars are, it's hard to pick up that exact location. I've struggled there before too to find that and find a good signal there for velocity. It's always in the mix. I think it's just, yeah, it's got like an inflow notch into it. So I think that's what's going on. It is wrapping up a little bit. So I would definitely be concerned about that storm. If you live in the Baraboo area, I would be getting ready to get down to your basements or get close to, um, get, as, get to the furthermost inside room of your home, put as many walls between you and the outside as possible. Radar scan should be coming through here pretty soon. Not sure why they don't have that. It is a strange, yeah, we're gonna drop the tornado warning. It is strange. I think it's just the way that the storm motion is right now that probably triggered that. So I don't see a TS there right now. Although that just looks like radar noise. I don't know, but definitely Madison, Fitchburg, Reedsburg, Baraboo, Portage. Wind is going to come at you, and it is incredible. Um, Extremely dangerous situation. Not sure about that most scan yet. Just trying to see where this is. This is moving northeast at 50 dash. She's cruising along. 80-mile-an-hour winds. Any size hail. It's definitely that intense. As we sat through it, had that on the live stream earlier. Um, it's definitely cooking. I don't know where we're getting. Oh yeah, the temperatures are just jacking right back up. So let that little bit of sun come through the clouds. That's going to stir some things up down here, and really probably see some. We're going to be a little, I think, not late to the game, but we're going to be on the eastern side. So I'm just hoping to fly over to the over to the 35 and just run south as fast as we can here. Um, while maintaining, of course, the speed limit for all law enforcement officers who may tune into this channel. Are you available to talk at all? Love to be able to. Cedar County, get ourselves moving here. I think when you get over here for a while, the speed limit goes up to 75 and you can put some good time. I love the uh, lane keep assist, and I love the variable cruise control, automatic cruise control. So you don't run into anybody. But sometimes you're going along and you look down and you're going about 5 miles under what your cruise is set at, and you're like, man, that's a bummer. An old motorhome. Ooh. Well, the Lord washed our windshield today. God sent us through a storm to get the windshield cleared off, so that we can get down into this next area of interest and really see what I could say that legitimately that storm up by Baraboo, Madison area, just north of Madison, and west of Madison. It's really hard to say what that storm motion is doing, because those storms are kind of crashing into each other. I could see where it would make this velocity scan seem more interesting than what it really is. But I wish I could. One thing I would like to get set up would be a RAM mount, so I can more easily show some of what I'm looking at on the screen. Um, but then you get to run into copyright issues and ELUAs and all that stuff, and it gets to be messy. Yes, I can make that work. Oops. The sooner the better for me, but I can make anything work. Exclamation point. The deadline on the grant is July 5th. So the sooner the better. But if this is as quick as we can do it, then let's get it on the calendar now! Exclamation point. New line, new line. Thank you so much and have a wonderful day! Exclamation point. So someone's going full potato here. I don't know what's going on. And we're stopping because there's a tow truck on the other side of the road, which is very scary. Camera went dead on us there for a minute. Not really sure what happened. And I'm not sure why we're going 50 miles an hour. Yeah, the weather just doesn't really know what it wants to do. I'm going to grab my sunglasses. It's looking better. This is looking more like, well, let's see. Maybe good with tech. Radio, there's a blast from the past. Watching these storms up by Marshfield and Wausau going. Let's see. Okay, are you at camp? Everybody knows me. Through Iowa City and have to. If you could outrun that and go east, but maybe 20 miles, you'd probably get a pretty awesome looking shelf cloud. But that wind is still going 80 miles an hour down by Madison. No good south options anywhere. Test. I just have good cell phone service, so I thought I'd give you a call. Yeah. How are you doing? On a bus? Took Elijah to a camp on a bus? Okay. Yeah. Okay. Well, they're going to get rained out here fairly soon. Probably a couple hours left. Um, just some strong winds, it looks like. It's so hot. Yeah. Call me back. All right. 16. The 17th would be great. And yes, I'd love to collaborate and see where things overlap and see if we can align some things, period. I've done it in the past where we shared partners with a couple different applicants to increase the chance that the partners got support, period. New line, new line. If you want to get that scheduled and on the calendar, I will make it work. And I really have to go to the bathroom, but what is this guy doing? Not breaking the sun, just let these. Hello. Hi. Did you click merge calls? Yep, yep. And then once you've got me on the phone, now you got to hit merge calls. I thought you were still on the phone. You're not on the other line with her. Do you see any button on the home screen that says merge? Yeah, I mean, if you don't have a merge button, then shit, I just dropped my phone. If you don't have a merge button, then um, you'll have to click add people and then call her. Yeah, you click more and then you click add people. Yeah, so you gotta search her out. Yep, yep. And then once she picks up and you start talking, then you can merge the call. Okay, I'll wait on hold. Get the fuck around these people. Just going through Iowa City and trying to see if I need to shoot south first. I'm in Iowa City, and it's probably another 3 hours before I hit storms. As soon as they start firing off, I will drop south to intercept them. If there is any sunshine left after that storm system moves through, there's still a chance more could fire off. Chance that more could. Osceola, Iowa. Right. Come on. We're gonna have to stop here quick and go to the bathroom and then get the heck out of Dodge. Even though we're in Williamsburg, we need to get the heck out of Dodge. 290, and that's what, 130. I'm just gonna go to the bathroom, I think. Okay. They can keep these storms discreet for like an hour and a half. All right, got it. Yep, back up online here. Two teeth are floating. Not so good. We got a honky honk out of here. We got to get there quick. Took a risk doing the south option, and I think we can catch the northern part of it. I don't really see a tornado watch where exactly I'm seeing things. So there's this. Let's see. Oh man, they're just blowing up down there. We got to get down there before it turns into a line. The problem is if they don't stay discreet, or we get in trouble. My Bluetooth back on, so nah, man. The thing still has plenty of gas left. It could pick back up to Bluetooth on. We will not. This is a problem, but it might let us get our CarPlay back online here. Can we do it? Yes, we can. I'm sure I've got priority there. Awesome. Bluetooth's back off. And we go. See if we can get there in time. We're gonna have to get west and get south. That's all I can say. This it's like I see a route, Montezuma, shoots south, but I don't know. Could just be a dang river that I'm seeing. These maps, so I gotta switch over to my Google Maps here. Montezuma, yeah, not really a road. Road going in the other direction out of Des Moines that, I don't know if we go to Newton and then shoot south. Can I get over that lake on 14? That's why there's so much of an obstruction as the river. The play might be Highway 14. You got to go through Monroe and then Knoxville, and then you can get that south. Boy, this is a hard call. It's a gamble today, for sure. A lot of driving on a gamble. But these storms are firing, so 14. It's to make that decision at least. Get, whoops. Are you on the phone? My phone is doing whatever it wants to do. I'm following this guy. We're going 80. That's good enough. Faith that today we might be able to see something. It was really a drag to see we get to the Buke and then all of those cells just turn to dust, into one big windbag. But then, like, looking at the destabilization down here and going, like, you know what? It's only 2 o'clock, so can I pull off 2 hours and get over there in time? And so I don't know that it's going to be clean or pretty. What my thought is here, there are some cells firing off just to our south and west of here. And if any of those cells can really stay discrete, and if I can get on a good route south from here, which I'm not exactly sure how to do. Um, exactly sure what my route's going to be yet, but maybe Highway 14. Anybody locally knows what the best way to go south from, man, this is 63, but what does Zuma? 63. Careful here. Can we take 63 down into that mess or not? Because I can really make up a lot of ground here, but there is one who knows all that can help. Come on. I think that's halfway though. This is why I'm always looking at multiple different map options. You have to kind of know because there's in this area until you get to that I 80 south sorry 35 south. um, like the north south stuff is tough because there's a few rivers that you got to cross, but the storms don't care about that, only cars do. And so you've got to kind of watch the development as it's happening. I'm really surprised there's no tornado watch here. I think I would tornado watch the looks like it would be smart for me to just yeet south here. So oops, we got to get our look back on the tip here. We'll really break out in the extra charging cables today. We're going to stop this. Atumwa, Iowa. I think that's got to be the play. I think it's the only way is to get to Atumwa and go south. I think if I try and get all the way to Des Moines and then go south, we just got to MD here. And it's only a 40% chance to watch. It's got to be a south play. Got to hit this. Got to gonna have to get there after initiation. But if I were to try and push to Des Moines, I'm just gonna miss it. So I've got to go south here. Let's see. Hello. Yeah. Hold on. Sorry about that, everybody. For some reason, we lost our inverter there for a minute, so that's back up online. Getting some battery back into the or some charge back into the computer. Everything just I was not paying attention. I was watching some radar, kind of closer to home, and then realized that our stream had been interrupted. And then suddenly, my computer shut off, my tablet shut off, and I'm like, my goodness, I'm flying blind. And I'm talking to my kids at home all at the same time. So we're just doing the best we can to get ourselves down to these storms as they start to develop. We're heading south in a hurry. We don't have the best data down here, but boy, is it just beautiful. This side country here in Iowa. I see some of these supercells starting to pop up. You know, the further south we get, the better that they look. So we're gonna punch south, and if anything does tornado warn, we're gonna try and get in front of it. If it just stays severe, Warren, I think the further south we get, the better because they're staying sort of in discrete mode right now. So if they can stay discrete and we can get there in time, we'll be okay. Just a matter of can we get far enough south for these storms get far enough east is the question. And so I'm looking as a really good sell by St. Joseph. I think which is just that is looking like something on radar. These other storms have kind of a weird structure. What I'm not really sure what to think about them, but we're getting closer. So at least we're getting to be somewhere where there's some activity, which is really nice because like we missed out on that. QLCS or that storm turned into a QLCS so fast earlier. We didn't even have a chance to really chase anything. It was cool to watch. I mean, no doubt. But anytime you get these storms, if they can stay discreet like they are right now, and again, that's a right now thing. Really, I don't know if we'll be able to beat them down there, but we'll do the best we can. We just need to get to. Let's see where are we at here. Oops, wrong button. So we're in Tilden. We need to get ourselves down to Ottumwa. It's going to get us in front of that first sort of massive storms there. And then once we get down there, then we get on 63 south, and I think we can go a little bit faster from what I can see. So, oops. Hello? I think took the keys with me when I left. I forgot to put them back in the safe. What do you need to get out of there? What? Where? Wait, hang on. Where were they at? Though, okay, so those all they're in the bookshelf in the lounge. in between the couch and the chair, where the kitchen is, to the right, there's that lounge that used to be my office. Yeah, sorry about that. I forgot to take the keys out of my pocket, but yeah, everything for the most part is pretty much moved out of there. But anyways, mm, I got to try and get the kids back on the phone, hopefully. And but I'll call you. Sounds good. Thanks, man. I don't know why blind people can't drive. There's good braille right there. You can drive just fine. We're in the Loire. I just take my Advil when I can't pronounce the name of a town and say it while I'm taking my Advil. Life does not go well without the Advil. This is a beautiful little town. It says Jamestown, but it's not. If you're going towards Ottumwa, and then hoping to get south. But there are some storms here that are still staying discreet on the northern side, and there's one that's severe warned that I just needed to shoop a doop a doop over east. I don't know. In Wisconsin, we call it scooch. So if we need to go over just a little bit, we scooch. Um, The I think the more less youper you get, it's yeet full cap. But anyways, so we're just looking. I'm looking at some of these storms and the velocities, and this actually, what surprisingly, the storm that's getting close to the. I just missed a call from this number. I just missed a call from this number. My name is Michael. No, nobody's left behind. And this is Michael. I just missed a phone call from this number. It is what it is. It snuck out. Just getting to that point where I'm locking in on a tornado here into, yep, yep. Just, yep. You can leave your phone. Either one. I mean, the white car's a little bit lower to the ground. Sure, sure. Only get, just get it done. You keep that phone. I love you, Amber. I'll talk to you later. Call me. Okay. I love you. Yep. These guys. Of course, this one isn't going orange. You just warned. All right. Target acquired. with that. Let's stay on 62, so military convoy will end the chase very easily. Yeah. And hopefully these guys can roll at 60. No, they never used to be able to. Look at that. There's some beautiful clouds. Beautiful sight to see. That thing's just billowing up. This is the only play I got left. I get stuck behind a freaking convoy. There's good movement there. I mean, there's good. He's going right. And with it going left. This is killing me here. You don't. I would not. more like divergence than it is. That could be a couple of in that, and then getting that hook echo. Long. Take 36. Come on. Killing me. Come on. Miss the storm because these fucking idiots can't go. Terry Convoy, get the fuck moving. Dude, there's nobody coming. It's rounding up. Go, let's get on this thing. Come on. Yeah. Moravia, Iowa. You guys aren't seeing what I'm seeing. There's a tornado on the ground right there. I don't know how to do that. I'm driving. 2 areas of rotation. I would be the chaser stuck behind a military convoy trying to get to a tornado. This thing just looks better and better. It's like it's consolidated. It's forming. It's going to be super high precipitation, but if we can come in from the angle we're coming in, then there's like two like areas of rotation in this thing, and it's really hard to tell which one is going to be the one. But pulling it down on the bottom, so that's going to be really high wind. Mystic, Mystic, Iowa, Moravia, Moravia, Iowa, Moravia, Iowa. I don't know. It is there. Yeah. Sure, I got 13. No good signature. Yeah, there's no. Damn. Damn, damn it, damn it. Railroaded here. I'm so close to be fucking far away. I just need some video. Please, some videos. Good luck, good video. Need to make this on here. Theme for sure. There's a couple there, but it's not like wow. Neither that, so no. They're gonna be full of water. It's gonna be kind of hard to see. Wine River. praying that this is an actual highway. At this time, before. Rick, when the hell can I get on a regular road that I can fucking go on? Come on. We are going to about start interacting with this thunderstorm here. Hopefully, we're going to go 34. I have no idea what kind of road this is. It's supposed to be a highway, state highway, but it's 2 lanes and low speed limits. You know, we've already waited for a military convoy and we've gone through a couple cities. And so we're at a place where we really need to get some momentum built on this storm. I do believe there is a tornado down from what I can, it is observed. So we're going to drive right into that as soon as we can get uh, to the south. We want to do that. So kind of pay attention to traffic because these people are just dilly dallying. All right, starting to get in towards these. One of the difficulties we're going to face once we get up to these storms is they are probably going to be heavily wrapped in rain. These are going to be high precipitation supercells. So getting to them is going to be hard. And just making sure that we're able to stay on a corridor where we don't interact with the precipitation in such a way that we get stuck. So right now we're going directly west. We are going to, oops, about the time we get there, they'll drop the tornado warning probably. but we're gonna go as quickly west, shoot west as fast as we can, and then drop south, hopefully right before Albia here, Albia, Iowa. We're just leaving Atumwa. Hopefully this thing would open up to 65, but it's not. It is what it is, right? Um, let's see here. Who is this? Brad Arnold. I can see what he's seeing here. Stream's not opening up. He's got a wall cloud for sure, but I think he's a little too far north on the storm. He's got to go south. Um, man, sounds like the boys on the southern storm of a stovepipe. This thing though is I will eat this. This thing has got some weight behind it here. See that tornado signature here and in Unionville. So we're just gonna shoot south the next opportunity we can get. Which is probably gonna be right at Albia. We're gonna interact with this thing. Moravia, I think, is where we're. We get the notifications. Nearby tornado warning. Oh, there's a debris ball. Got a debris ball in the storm. Got a debris signature. I'm busy right now. Thing has got a debris signature on it. I got a yeet and yacht, and then I got a scooch. A lot of traffic coming this way. I do not want to get a ticket right now. Don't want to get pulled over either. We we are. Doing that thing on me again. It's only 4 in the afternoon. This thing's got a TDS on it. Trying to find. Oof. Like a good south option here pretty quick. We gotta hit BN and go south. I'm guessing that one. You see that area of that storm that is just lighting up. It's just blowing up with lightning. Page mark that. Probably not even streaming with the way the data's been. It's been crazy, crazy low out here. Thing is not tornado warned. It's beyond me. I mean, that location is clear as day. There's debris ball on the rotation signature. Unionville's going to get hammered. Storm south of us. These are going to be full of rain. Moving into an area where there are 3 confirmed tornadoes down. Tornadoes. That would definitely be the time that I would have to pee. Let's figure that into the equation. Do the math. Yeah, we're gonna get stuck. We just gotta get south. We gotta get to Albion and go south. There's just no other road. So we're gonna end up in like heavy precip, unfortunately. Go south. Why would you not go south when you can? There's nothing. There's no other way. Any way to avoid town? Lowerings up here. This rotation could move, could shift further north based on what I'm seeing. Is that we're going to be running into really heavy precip before we can get south. You guys can kind of see the lowerings there. Some of that's kind of hanging down, which is like the storm kind of. Storm has kind of got some layers to it. We got to get through them. Latest velocity scan, both of these storms are just ripping. I think there's like 2 areas. Yeah, I was gonna say they should warn that second area rotation. And as soon as I said that, they did. Get back onto our routes here. I just wish there was a some sort of south option that I could avoid town. I would not warning town here because this could shift. So it is something this thing is going to be rain wrapped like a son of a gun. But if we can get somewhere to go south, yeah, to video. I'm always doing this with my OBS screen like I really want to. Yeah, I knew we were going to hit this heavy precip right before getting into it, and my timing is impeccable as always. If you're anywhere, this wind is insane. Yeah, there's a tornado just to our south. Like the way that I have to come into it at all. And there's some weird mergers happening and just tornado warnings all over the place. It's kind of like handing off. So we just need to get on Highway S and run south and just sort of see, try and give you guys a better view. Yeah, it's not super helpful. We can't landmark it, so drop south on this thing and we'll see if we can find anything between this storm and the one down in Unionville. Cameras locked and loaded. We connected there. This should connect with. It's still rain wrapped. It's hard to say. It's like this is. Oh no! Don't tell me it's closed. You gotta get south. Here, this darn thing went. You gotta actually take this out. Plug it in. Plug our Ethernet back in. Tornado sirens going off. It's gonna be. Could go that way. Could go that way. in the tornado warning. So be prepared for the screaming. And, so to get south of Out Hill would be good. Boy, real. Is not the time for this crap to not work. I think this tornado warning is going to expire. I did not see. There we go. Get into our area of rotation just to kind of see what that was. Problem is going to be continually with these storms that they're going to be rain wrapped. And I can still see the hook. We've got a punch south, and these storms are just merging, so it's really hard to tell if they're going to keep their vorticity, if they're going to keep spinning. We're into the tornado on them here. Things still could be bustling. We're going southwest. We got to find a way to go. I'm looking at the maps here. Go to Moravia. Oh boy, that radar scan, they storms just merged. There's definitely something big down there, and I don't know if we can just keep going south or not. So not this, it's impossible to tell where the area of rotation is on this cell. And it's just like building in the back. This thing's turning into a more of a wind threat. But I just don't think I can get far enough south fast enough. And all this rain and traffic. See how far. Come on, Unionville. Oops. Unionville. Oh, come on. Where is the chicken rotation here? I see. Tired. 4 o'clock. I gotta find somewhere where there's actual rotation here. Unionville. This road. Freaking Bob's Road. Nope, nope, nope. Let's get off of this. Get out of here. Damn it. Ugh. Probably lost the stream. I just can't figure out how to get where I want to go. Get the Lancaster here. That's what we'll do. Stop. Lancaster. All right, so this is where we're gonna jump off of this storm because I just can't see any clear area of rotation. But the storm just to our south in Lancaster, oh, I'm low on washer fluid. PDS low washer fluid. Do we have audio? We have audio. Even after the computer went flying, we have audio. All right, let's see if we can get this done here. We really need to get south and intercept this thing quick. Man, like really high precipitation, so this road's just waterlogged. So I'm not going to be able to make up good time that way, unfortunately. So this thing will have to get to the south of me. I can't even see it. This guy pulled over. This road is flooded. Should be able to get in some clear air here for a while. Storm to the south is really lighting up. I think I must be on that road. Yeah, I'm on that road now. We just got to get her done. We'll probably come around on the west side of that storm. Unfortunately, this road's so slippery. If we can get into some, we can get down to that storm pretty quick before it merges. You're not going to be able to see a whole lot of really great structure on these storms because everything is just super low, super high precipitation. And these roads are like a skating rink. Holy smokes. We gotta just pick up the pace and get. We have this light rain and make up some time here so we can get behind this other storm. This is one of those wet and winders. All right, it's going to be round two here. We're trying to get a hold of this. Going to commit to going south here. That rotation is really strong. Oh, crap. We do actually have to every once in a while look at the road. I can see all the inflow going into the storm. It's just the slow level scud is getting sucked in. Yeah, unfortunately, we're going to have to go through the precipitation to get to the area of rotation. So it's going to get heavier here for a little while. See where we're at on, we're going to catch up with that. Hopefully, we don't have to really go through any towns. If we don't, we can make up some good time. But fortunately, though, I keep hydroplaning. They're way down south. I'm joking when they said it was Kirby. Yep. It should all be inflow, so it shouldn't be too terribly precipitous. Just the curvy nature of the road. When we get clear here, we should be able to see this a little bit better. Oh, yeah, I just gotta be careful. I don't want to smoke Brad here. He's sitting somewhere. Good. This one is really wrapping up here. This has got to be producing, and it is. Wow. You can finally see the wall cloud. That's the road. This is the road. 261. Going south. Looks we gotta go right, but I gotta go left. Union Streets. We gotta go through a little town here. These skies, if I had a better view, are awesome. I'm gonna try this again since we have to stop. There you can see that lowering there. No, I'm gonna go north. Okay, loosen back off. Gone. Getting ready to the top of this thing. Not exactly what I want to be doing. Stop sitting here. We still have good rotation. Yeah, we still have good rotation. It's still spinning. No debris signature at this point, thankfully. Got this weird. Yeah, we do have a debris signature. We're gonna try and get. We're gonna get. Stop. All right, getting closer to that area of rotation. Start to see the inflow here. We punch through this and be able to cut this thing off. This thing is, it's unbelievable that it's not giving up because it's been eaten like this for a while. And I thought we were going to hit a different storm, but this was falling apart with the way it was merging. So I'm just hoping, as long as we don't run into any down trees or anything like that, we're going to be right on this thing here pretty soon. You can see the clearing for the notch. Thank you, Lord, for this road here. Got to keep an eye on. This thing is just intensifying, if anything. Oh yeah, windows just all fogged up. So we're getting into yeah, we can get on this thing. It's going to be amazing. Just these darn twisty turny roads. If it was flat, yeah, drop a window down here. Good. Almost there, in front of this thing. Check our radar here. She's still going. PDS bucket. Going to intercept now. Yeah. Sorry for the noise. I got to get the humidity equalized in the vehicle so that our windshield doesn't keep fogging up. And I got to ride the center line so that we don't get sucked into a hydroplane here. Start to see the shelf. See the wall cloud up to our starting to lose its rotation as we get down to it, of course. We can hold up just a little bit longer. Oh, yeah, we got effective. Just hoping that I'm right behind. Oh, geez. I gotta get going south. There's my next south road. Why am I going east? There's my next south option. Dang it. Why is that taking me east? It's taking me to 63. I wonder if that thing will hold up that long or not. We'll have to see. PDS bucket number 2. We get on the edge of this thing here. You start to see how it's lining out there. Wow, look at that. That's amazing. We gotta keep her at 60 here. We're getting going through town here. The leading edge of the storm is really impressive, really beautiful. Bloomfield, man. Um, so once we get into Drakesville here, we're going to have to punch south. And wow, but this is just an impressive storm here. Basically, wow, look at that. Look at that. This is going to pull us into town. Have to be 9 now. The PDS tornado warning is praying that the velocity looks like that couplet is dissipating. I think they're going to let that tornado warning expire. Darn it. It's merging with this other storm. Just too slow. Too slow on it today. We're going to keep going. We still got, yep, it's just picking up a little bit. Just slow it down going up this hill. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it. We're gonna get this puppy. It's a gamble going east to catch this north-south route, but I think it'll pay off. Surprisingly, not much for lightning, considering the intensity of the storm. Still a very impressive view at that. We just got to make it to this north-south route and cut south. Your needle funnel over there, actually. Let's see where this rotation is on the precipitation. How do we, how again does that work? Okay, there we go. Now we're gonna yeet south, scooch south, fly south as best as we can. We've gotta find, gotta just go. These roads are so slippery. It's like driving on ice. Get to 63. This is gonna be a tall order. It was a big gamble going this far east, but he's right on. Gotta get it right. It's not merging. This is the storm we can make it to. This kind of is what it is. You can keep going south. We're getting right in front of this rotation. Here we go. This velocity couplet still looks quite tight. So we're going south. It's to our left on this. It's going to be to the right. It's going to be probably heavily rain wrapped, unfortunately. We're going to have to kind of get real close. And, gotta go up to the right. Yeah, you can tell the coloration in the sky. Here we go, buddy. You're gonna get a little bit or pull over. You idiot. You gotta go left anyway. All right, I'm gonna get right into the core here. You gotta watch out because we're getting real close to the rotation. That semi is crazy. Yeah. Please tell me this thing is still in the ring. Still should be good. Definitely still bright on rotation. It's extremely time sensitive here at this point. Based on where this tornado is at, this is still a tornado for sure. So you guys are lucky, huh? You gotta try and get through the precipitation here. Then we're gonna meet this darn thing on the highway. All right, gonna turn that noise off. Figure out this thing has gotta be heavily wrapped in rain. We gotta be punching right towards it here. Oh, pretty, Put Mr. Pins in the pavement. We should be rolling up on this thing pretty soon. That's on top. Yeah, now we're getting into some of the blue green. We can get in the clearing. Should be able to get a visual here shortly. First rotation will be gone in a few moments that it took to get down here. Still got a PDS. Oh no, this thing is not lost any steam. Not at all. This one should be roaring. Just to our right here, we can get set up to a place where we can see this thing. We gotta definitely move it because this thing is right on us. Tornado on the ground, tornado on the ground. If you get far enough south, thing should pass pretty close to right in front of us here on the highway. So we get rid of this precipitation. All right, Lord, keep us safe and make it productive. Highly destructive tornado on the ground right now. You can hold ourselves for a few more minutes and see it's down. You see the lowering over there. We're going to try and get a good view of this thing if we can. Maybe get on top of one of these hills. It's a matter of the trees. Thing will cross pretty much right in front of us. These people, I don't know if they know that there's a tornado or not. But it's definitely down. I can see it lowered. It's going to be just right to our west here. You actually see it here? It's down. It's down. You can see this direction here. Gotta get somewhere where there's a good clearing. And then we'll clear off. Oh my goodness. She's on the ground. She's a big one. That is a hog. We gotta get rid of this thing. Gotta be able to get somewhere to see it. To feel the inflow. This thing's blocked by trees and hills and stuff. We gotta get somewhere with a little bit more. Oh, We get to know there's a good view of this thing. We need somewhere with a good view. Yeah, here. Oh, we got a boogie. This thing's coming right for us. Gotta go. There we go. Turn around here. Good for me. It's right there. Bugger, buddy. Better go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Come on. East. This thing should be just to the north. Dang it, this damn computer. Okay, so it should be just north of us here. These tornado hunter tours here. The rain curtains moving around this thing. And heavily rain wrapped. In my area rotation there. You see the rain curtains wrapping. RFP, the vans are going to be a major hindrance. They're east west here. You can go east. To get the rain faster or anything, any something. These guys are full potato in these vans, man. We got to move it faster than this. Holy crap. It's pretty stupid going through there. Dude. I don't think it's incredible that freaking velocity anymore. I'm not pretty much burned up. Yeah, it's nice when you can get used to that. This road now looks stop. It's like, geez. Dudes, we gotta go. Yeah, it's a pretty well falling apart there. GPS data. No, I'm fucking $20. I mean, you know, not get. Stuff. Stuff. You're supposed to go. Come on, come on, come on. Let's get into got some this rotation. 963. He's still picking here. Whew, good CGs. In the Iowa here. Just a minute. Just gets really hard to see. Get back into Iowa. Get behind this thing. Get home by midnight. We got out of its way. Back into Iowa, maybe they'll be. It's rain, made it feel like it was right there to be touched, but we just couldn't see it because it's so wrapped in rain. You're like right next to it to kiss it. There's nowhere to punch this thing. And you can't see the shoe. You know, we've got this big fucker here. It's just to the south. Oh, it's 5:30. Shit, hang on, let's just go south. Okay. Directions, Kirksville. Kirksville. I'm fine. I'm between storms, and I saw your text that you needed to figure out dinner, so I'm trying to figure out how to help here. What can I do for you? Did the power go out? Oh, something about like the ring was on backup power or something. Too. So hang on, I got a downpour just out of nowhere. So my guess is one of the kids unplugged the ring alarm. That's because she keeps going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. There's a point where I'm in the same place. I can't help her. She does not take direction. It's very difficult. Okay, Cassie's worked with her before, I think. Okay, well, maybe she hasn't. Fair enough. Yeah. Okay. No. Fuel and pee. Fuel and pee. I need fuel and pee. She's got to figure it out, Amber. That's just um, that's the part of it that like she can figure it out. She's very resourceful. She knows what she's doing. It's not going to be a problem. She just has to figure it. Yeah, but we just don't. Yeah, I mean this is 3 years now of back and forth, and so yeah, it is what it is. Oh, I need this guy to get a move on here. One more storm left to look at, and then I'm going home. Oh. Yep. Oh. Do our best. It's possible. It's definitely possible. It's definitely possible. Oh. Sorry if that's loud. You can try. I mean, she can try. No, I don't think it's going to get you anywhere. Where is my? Oh my goodness. Yes, they'll figure it out. Yep. Yeah, they will, but only to some, only to an extent because she's, yeah, right. At some point, they've got to move on. What was the deal when you got to camp? How are they treating you? About that? Right. Hey, little people. Another atmosphere change, and then my windows just all fog over. I'm gonna have to stop and go to the bathroom and get some gas. Um, and then I'll call you back when I'm back on the road. Just know I love you. I'm safe. All is fine. These are nice, more textbook type supercells, so they're easier to track and chase. And I just about had one, and then yeah, I'm in Queensville at a Casey's, just Queen City. We gotta get some gas, and I'll call you back shortly. Love you. Bye. Sorry. Oh, yeah. One more possible storm is all we got left. Kirksville. You are? Boy, ever. I'm trying to figure out where to go, little buddy. This road is goofy. Whoop. This looks gnarly. What was Odelia feeling? Boy. All right, game on. Here we go. Thing is blowing up. Oof. All right, I love you guys. I'll call you back soon. Hello, it's me. I'm just giving you a call. I don't think there's supposed to be anything much more than some pretty heavy straight line winds, but I could be wrong. You can always get a quick spin up tornado. I'm down in Crooksville, Missouri right now, chasing a couple of tornadoes that have been down for a while, so just trying to get ahead of them. All right, love you guys. Hope you are well. Bye bye. They melt as soon as I get close. I'm not in the tornado warning anymore. Dolphin out, of course. My boys. And are they sticking on this thing? Hello. Yeah, I was just calling to tell you that I don't think you guys will see much more than some straight line winds tonight. Kind of the same ones that I caught down in Iowa that were heading your way. Everything that's bad is kind of down here, down in Missouri. I don't think you'll see anything. Yeah, it was when I caught it, I was in a little bit south of Dubuque, Iowa, and it was like probably 80 miles an hour. Like it was rocking my truck. I was parked filming it, and it kind of kept that that level. And yeah, it was crazy. But then yeah, I'm down somewhere in I don't know, like Kirksville, Missouri, and trying to find a tornado. It was close to one, and it petered out, and now I'm close to another one, and I think it's doing the same thing. So. But it's still rotating pretty good. So I just got to get to the base of this thing. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. This area in Missouri is not very good with cell phone reception, unfortunately. No, Missouri and Illinois have been actually Illinois has been the number one, the most tornadoes of everywhere this year. But I've been in Missouri 3 times this season, and and like northern Kansas, southern Nebraska, over by Kansas City, kind of where they all meet together. It's gotten a lot. I was chasing down in Kansas, and on my way back, when I came through Kansas City, actually drove right through a tornado and had no idea that it was happening until I was like right there, and suddenly, I mean, I have never seen lightning like that before or anything like that before, and it was just amazing. I mean, it was just so bright. I do a lot of mapping and forecasting before I go. See, today I was going to Dubuque because that's where everything was supposed to happen. Well, it all shifted, 5.5 hours. So as it's been expanding, I've just been kind of watching the storms on radar, and I have some friends that do this that are live streaming, and so I can see what they see. And yeah, so that's kind of how I pick it. Kind of watch the PC for what's going on there, and then decide in the morning where I'm going to go. But a couple of weeks, it's just what are you doing? What are you doing? You can't fucking pull off the road like that. These fucking people with this, and like, are you going or stopping or what are you doing? Are you pulling off? Jeez. Get out of these freaking trees, that's for sure. Yeah, I can turn around here. Turn around. Yeah. I'm getting out of here. I'm getting out of here. Area rotation. Yeah, tree is nasty. Get away from these trees. Don't stay. Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here. Quick. Go east. I'm gonna let her go, buddy. Gotta get her going. I'm not kidding. Scared above me. Come on, man. Put the show on the road. Let's go. Yeah, that corner. Get out of there. We gotta move here, man. And right on us. Attention, we got all these trees and power lines. Buddy, we gotta go. We gotta go, 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 go. We gotta go, 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 go. Not be stopping. Not be stopping. You gotta go. You gotta go faster than it goes. Holy shit, you idiot. You're not. No, you're in a tornado. Come on, gonna get wrapped up in this thing if we don't get it moving. You're gonna get a freaking tree down. This thing's right on us, man. You gotta go. Who's freaking chasing in a CRV? Come on. Get out of here before the tree goes down on us. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Let's freaking go, dude. Idiots. Man, we're gonna get stuck in this shit. We gotta go. Chasing a freaking cyber truck. Yeah, we gotta get on the other side of that. Yep. Going otherwise, refresh for me, would you? Where the heck is Copic? It's still up 11 little ways. We gotta get out of here, dude. This thing's fully condensing. Fully condensing. Got a tornado. Tornado in progress. Tornado in progress. Rotation. She's coming down. She's coming down. Oh, not in the town. Oh, for Pete. Oh, shoot. Tornado. She's condensing. We'll get where we can see it. It's coming down. That thing was ripping. We're going like fools and going back to the highway. It's out of speed. Oh. That was intense. Yeah, pulled into the. thing's turning into a freaking flying eagle and you want to go slow. Fuck. That's the trees here. East. This fucking RFD is nuts. South Road, we'll take it. Yeah. Okay, south. I gotta get. I think fucking like right on me, dude. Let's go right the fuck on you. Lord, please keep me safe. Yeah, in the tornado. Stuck in this RFD. Big crap off the road. You can grab that. Yeah. Woo, she's wet. Woo, woo. All right, good. Let me get out of the sticks here. Stuck in these bands of RFD all day. Gotta get east and south. So we got the tornado. It's off to our north here, but you can't see it because it's just completely wrapped in all these rain bands. And we're kind of stuck in this RFD here. This thing is a stovepipe, I guess, but you really can't see it because of all the, when we get to J and go north. I think we'll get a look at it if we, let's get a little bit further east and then cut north on J. I know it, almost 7 o'clock. Um, we're going, we're going right here. And here's literally just about gone straight through town. It's cold because this is outflow. Let's see. We're doing south. It's just the other. That's not good. I think I got it there. Yeah. Okay. Finish on the thing. I might have something here. Now there's it's gonna parked in the whole thing. The data down here is horrid. Oof, that made my ear pop. Jeez, this thing is a potato. Data is so bad. Can't you find me on the map there, Mr. Weatherwise? I'd like to know where the heck I'm actually at. Showing tornadoes from an hour ago. This looks like it could. Well, they can't locate me. Come on. Was that needle over there? Things trying to tighten back. I'm starting to try again. Because Okay. Good velocity there. Outpour dominant, but there's definitely a couple there. I just can't seem to refresh the radar. Water ski. JC. I can trust any of this data. Cedarburg. I'm just checking in with you. I love you. Yeah. From that hip pain. How do you think that kicked up?